Flex, MRAM, Bot, Hein, MNTS, MSGY, Kava, OBAI, BMNZ, SMMT,
CAVA Cava Group shares up sharply, up about $11 now following their earnings report. Charlie Alpha Victor Alpha reported after the close yesterday. CAVA.
RPD, NBBK, BITU, HMY, TE, VRTL, IMCC, SPCX, HUTG, NOWL, T, CMPS. NBIS, CRMG, NBIG. FEAM, HSHP. Cold.
NBIS, more
KGC,
highs now
AOMA.
224.31.
INSP. Kava. SLXN. VRT. APLD. LPL. NCLD. MSFT. KULR, NRGV. IREN, DOCN. Vague. ZJYL, mu. RKLX. RKLZ. HUTG. AMIX. VGZ. CRWL.
AMIX popping here, Alpha Michael India
SHAZ.
X-ray, AM.
CN. TRMB, way.
Autonomix Medical completes good laboratory practice preclinical study, marking step toward FDA submission. Alpha Michael India X-ray.
MRK. GRWG. Help. GORO. BITU. DOMH. SBIT. Tong. LGCL. Fuse. GSUN. TTMI. CLSK. Eno. Cold. Boil. NBIX FTRE. ETHT. HUT. FRMI. HUMA. VRTL. INUV, WYHG. OPK. FF.
Coming up at 8:30, the Consumer Price Index for July. Month-over-month plus 0.1%, year-over-year plus 3.4%. The core CPI plus 0.2%, month-over-month plus 2.5%, year-over-year expected. That's coming up in a little over 10 minutes now at 8:30 a.m. Eastern
BZ.
Time.
HYLN. SMMT. EROC. RPD. APH. VSTL. CEG. BB. YYGH. RAIN. AVGX. SHAZ. West Northwest. BSP. DOCN. EROC. GLXY, NUAI. GOAI, CDNA. SMST, SCNX,
BNRX, Volition RX says finger prick sepsis test tracks lab NuQNet assays in clinical study. That's Victor November Romeo X-ray, VNRX.
Flex, CBAT, SBIT, FGL, SCNX, SVM, AMIX, JROC, MRK, ORCL, ORCU, ORCX, ASAN,
Oracle shares getting a pop here. Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima,
Quarks.
149.08 at the highs of RCL.
SCNX, TSMX, PETS, B, HYLN, BHYP,
SCNX, Scientia Holdings getting a pop to the high. Sandy Charlie November X-ray. Company announced commercial launch and fulfillment of initial purchase orders of Resin P.
BB, CBRS, VEG, Onto,
SPRC Sci-Spark.
WXM,
Subsidiary Neurothera Labs granted Japanese patent for its proprietary innovative therapeutic combination, Sandy Papa Romeo Charlie.
GIFA, TER, SLXN,
Less than 5 minutes now to the Consumer Price Index data. The CPI month-over-month expected at plus 0.1%, year-over-year 3.4%. The core CPI plus 0.2% month-over-month.
CPI data
2.5%
coming up in less
year-over-year.
than 5 minutes.
Again, that's coming up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time in just 4 minutes now.
PLX, BSP, CBRS, SVV, VSTL, CRDO, LXEO, AVGX, NET, ASX, IWM, SOXX, SOXL, CIFR, ON, Googsol, RKLZ, UMC, AVGG, GLXY, AMA, SCNX, SQQQ, NRGV, TQQQ,
SCNX Scienture shares up
CRMG.
about 20 cents now at the high, 50%. Cindy Charlie November
FRMI,
X-ray.
NCLD, USD, SCNX, CIFG, PLAB, NBIX, ORCL, FLG, CRCG, PENG, ETHD, CRM, TEX, QCML, NBIG, NBIS, ETHE, ORCX, GSOL, GSUN, STKH, ETHA, SEMX, EWT, JDXT, Hood, GDXD, GDX,
Coming up, the
MEM,
Consumer Price Index.
CNX, ERIC,
Expected plus
NUGT.
0.1% month over month. Core CPI plus 0.2% month over month expected.
Rio, HL, GFI, DLLL, HIMZ, BTDR,
Plus 0.1% in line on the CPI, plus 0.2%
RKLX,
month over month for the core CPI in line
HYNX,
year over year. Both
CRCL,
numbers in line,
BLOX.
3.4% for the CPI and core CPI 2.5%. So all data is in line with estimates on the Consumer Price Index.
IVDA,
S&P futures initially popping, now pulling back.
IVDA, TSLA, FLTW, Logi,
IVDA, India Victor Delta
TWLO,
Alpha,
TMPLD,
Global Med and IVITA partnered to bring intelligent mission-ready technology to government agencies. That's India Victor Delta
TTMI.
Alpha, IVDA,
LRHC, ZJYL,
FEED, Enview Medical
GLNG,
enters
DKI,
common shares
TNXP,
purchase
Velo,
agreement for a committed equity facility up to $50 million. That is F Foxtrot Echo Echo Delta, FEED.
CRWV, FLYX, CRWG, RDGT,
SNDK, Kiaxia, and
SKHU,
SanDisk, and Mailgun
SEOHR,
High Performance QLC 3D Flash Memory
ICHR,
Technology, designed for
NCMI,
AI and data-intensive applications. That's sending
IONX,
November
GHY,
Delta
PRMG,
X-ray,
SPRC,
November Delta Kilo,
CBRS, ILWG, SPCF, HOPE, SPAX, SKDD, MUD, AXTI, VRTL, ILZ,
CLH Clean
IONQ,
Harbors
WDC, UCAR,
to acquire EnviroServe for $470 million.
IRE,
That is
LASR,
Lima Hotel.
IREG, TNDM, CIFR,
PN Smart Energy signs deal to
TUR,
buy 9.9 megawatt China rooftop solar portfolio
CMG,
for 30 million RMB. That's Papa November.
AAOI, BKKT, NXGL, Light, CVLT, RJUVPG, VSH, NUAI, ICCM, NVTS, AMAT, SCNX, DAMD, FRMI, VSTL, VRT, MRAM, SOUX, CBRS, MARA, NCLD, INOD, AVGX, DOCN, SCZM, CIFG, WGMI, ANEL, BZ, FLYX, MRIX, QBTZ, ORCL, CDE, USD, Ping, GDXY, RIOX, HSHP, Hive, QCML, SOFX, ACHR, Oust, GDXJ, EMR, CCXI, ALAC, VMNCA, ASX, KGC, OKLS, UCTT, AMA, AGT, Dust, AMDY, NLGG, GDXD, SILJ, GDXU, PPTA, SLGY, ALUL, MRAM, MBLL,
BLNE,
MRBL,
Beeline CEO, invest additional $500,000 in the
GRTX,
company.
Coed,
That's Bravo Lima November Echo, BLNE.
WPM, Brun, QPUX, NG, UKLL, QXO, SSRM, FGL, AMPX,
COHR Coherent shares, spike
AOWR
here,
now.
up $30. Charlie Oscar
MXL.
Hotel Romeo, COHR.
GFS, PLDS,
Moving
West
on,
Northwest,
looks like off Lumentum
LUNR,
earnings.
AEVA, IAG, Spear, SVM, SDOT, CBRS, SLN, HYLN, PTIR, PLTU, FCEL, DOMH, NTHI, PLTR, PLTD, STIM, VEG, PLTG, GLND, FIGR, SLS,
IONQ getting a pop here to the highs, 44.58.
RGTX, FPS T COHR MRC GEV GLW SPCF
On
ETN
Energy Fuels acquisition of Australian Strategic
VST.
Materials wins shareholder approval.
AGMH XTEN MRAM AGMH ORCX CYTK ORCU Oil HWM IPO AIRJ DGXX NVDA BSM
On FEED, Enview Medical secures equity
EQX.
financing facility of up to $50 million to
JMUG.
support commercial growth,
MRG
technology expansion, and strategic
EWT.
acquisitions.
VCX NVTS SCNX MX VSTL PRTL LRTH SPRC FLKR GSAWG CZR OKLO MRLN CAMT NVDL SOXX CLS On AIAC Hive Tex GUSAS AGI SOXS ICLN ADXT MCHP GMXU SOXL ARGO SPRC QHPY TSMX TGTZ FSM HL MVLL MRVL TIFR PPTA ICHR Oust Indy
S&P
EXK
futures now at 7782 up
OKLS.
35. The Dow futures up 148. Nasdaq up 292.
ICCM
Crude up 36 cents, 83.56. Gold up 44.10 at
GCTS
44.85.80.
GLXY
Bitcoin futures up
SMFG.
580 at 64,180.
WPM SVM MU MGZ USD AMPX OFAL MPG MOL OKLL AOSN CEG RSKD MXL MRAX SLNH IAG AMZN Flex IREG COR. SSG. LASR. Vague. GFI. STM. NEM. AIAV. QBTS. CMPS. Run. Mud. TTMI. RMBS. DLLL. King. ZLAB. GDX. Disk. TDIC. GLL. AVGC. AG. FLYX. UGL. Ego. DGXX. HUTG.
On ADAM, Adamas Trust announces pricing of public offering of senior notes.
TUYA. DOMH. NUAI. BKNG. CIFG. AIRJ. RIOX. SSRM. WYHJINX. JNUG. SVSW. HIMX. ORCL. KGC. BLOX. RGTX. AMDG. ETN. QPUX. AL. Form. BTMG. O. CCX. NUGT. GDXY. MBAI. MRVU. RDTL. AMA. OILD. SVCO. MRAL. Psi. IBKR. AMPG. Alloy. LEU. EXK. Tune. VSTL. GWH. UE. BCAR. Way. ICL. XE. VSH. SVRA. SVCO. SPRC. Indy, ICCM, BULZ, CAT, SHAZ, Wix, AYI, FIGR, LLY, Morrow, CRMG, SOFX, TNXP, CDNL, SLN, VEEA, B, Hein, FLKR, SHAZ, NYSC, MYSZ, CLS, HL, EQX, IR, SNDK, GWH, SCNX, IREG, IRU, HIMX, DC, TTWO, FLYX, NUAI, P, CRM, NOWL, VEG, UCTT, NCI, PLG, Team, FRCN, SLN, SLN, ADBG, CDE, INTU, IABX, SHAZ, TSM, HYLC, Path, WMT, LRHC, CBRS, TSMX, NAUT, AEVA, ASX, PRSO, AIFA, POS, PIE, VIAV, TYGO, ARMG, SOXQ. Way. Wolf. SOXL. AMAT. GCTS. AVGG. SLN. Flex. SOXS. EWT, BWEN, SOXX.
NBIS Nebius Group on their conference call said we're negotiating for deals for $40 to $50 million per
RVI.
megawatt range. Said that
SMFG.
dozens of potential partners expressed interest in asset-light model after launch. AI cloud deals
NXPI.
signed in Q2 with annual contract value of more than $20 million per
NVDU.
megawatt to begin coming online
SMH.
in Q4. That's NBIS on their conference call headlines now. That's NBIS.
Disk. NVDL.
Shares are
ALLT.
right now off the highs 225.59, up about 30, a little more than $32 on NBIS.
QBTS. CAMT. MRVL. V. PCT. QBTZ. Gilt. HCWC. SVM.
Opal.
NVD.
Charles Schwab launches
NVIDIA.
single stock
NVIDIA.
futures for
NVIDIA.
more than 50 U.S. stocks.
At 220.93.
Morrow. YXT.
EVGL.
CCMT. AEM. USD. ARI. Arrow. UEC. SLN. CTM. ENVX. ADBG. FLTW. Spear. SCNX. CBRS. NB. WDAY. Vague. V. CRM.
Now.
GOWL. EQX. MDB. BSY. FIG. Run.
Coop.
ADB. SILJ.
IWM.
LUMN. ALMU. GLDG. MRAM.
Indy.
EOXL. NTHI.
NAMI.
IMSR. IAG, CDE, IAUX, BTG, SUPN, AG, RSKD, SVCO, ORCL, ALAB, ORCX, SWIM, HSAS, SPSC, ORCS, Wolf, ALMU, SSTK, JLHL, FOCL, INTU, CBRS, FLNC, GTLB, KGC, Gold, Ego, GLND, MRAM, GDXX, SSRM, NEM,
TRS.
TSMG, GDXJ, CRMG, SOXX, STX, AZXL, SAP, MRVL, B, O, TTMI, SLXN, RGEN, SLNH, FGL, EWLT, SMH, Form, MUZ, WFGC, Wolf, UGL, UMAC, GLL, CRDO, RELX, KLAC,
FRNM,
SMFG,
FDA grants breakthrough
ICHR,
device designation to Freenome's blood-based simple screen lung cancer screen. Foxtrot, Romeo,
ASML,
November, Michael.
SSG,
TSMU,
FEME,
NIAG, HBM,
Femesis strengthens and extends global
NSIMT,
patent protection for FemBlock with first issued blended polymer
PLAB,
patents. That's
INUV, SKHU,
Echo, Michael,
SKDD,
Yankee.
CAMT, UE, Karu,
SanDisk,
BULZ,
SNDK getting a big pop here to the highs, 1350,
HIMX,
65.
USD,
Sandy, November, Delta Kilo. NXPI,
ALC,
NXP Semiconductors breaks ground on assembly and test
ARMG,
site expansion in Malaysia. November, X-Ray Papa, India.
SBSW,
HD, Home Depot, FDA, Home Depot
CRM,
announcing interim management plans while CEO takes temporary medical leave. That's Hotel Delta.
IoT,
RSKD,
ARM,
riskified, popping here in the
Error,
company's
CHP,
earnings report. Romeo Sandy Kilo
CAT,
Delta
Gilt,
reported earlier, very light volume now.
On FRNM, FDA
CBRS,
grants breakthrough device designation to Freenome's blood-based simple screen lung cancer screening test.
NOWL, FEMY, AEVA, WDAY, ADBG, ADB.
Home Depot CO Decker taking temporary medical leave of absence.
JNUG. OCC. Arrow. ALMU. SVM. BTBT. AVL. RIOX. Riot. MDB. VSTL. AMDG. FIVN. ORCU. BHYP. ORCX. ORCL. FBLG. AMD. AGMH. CLRJ. PPTA. ENTG. FIG. ALMU. CIGR. NUAI. MNDY.
Shares of Home Depot dropped
SLN.
for just a bit
Eagle.
on this announcement of the CEO
INFY.
taking medical leave of absence. Hit a low of 350.02, now bounced back. Shares down about $1 on HD Home Depot.
CBRS. PHIO. BKNG. TYGO. HYMC. RCAX. UCTT. Wolf. HCWC. RIAUX. CEG. MRAL. CZR. USAS. SNDK. FSM. Zeta. NVTS. Q. LUMN. Feed. MUFG. KGC. VNRX. HMY. CBRS. CLSK. CRSR. QCMU. SLN. BULZ. TPST. HUTG. ANAB. SAP. ACN. HUT. DC. QNTM. GTLB. INTU. ASM. SKHU. ASMU. CAT. TBRS. TER. SKDD. BLOX. AVGO. RELX. SLN. AMDU. VNRX.
CBRS, Cerebris, 249,
GLXY,
up about $15
QBTS,
now. Charlie Bravo
RGTX,
Romeo Sandy.
RCEL, Wolf. STM, BTDR, DAIC, UASW, ITRG, ADAG, MARA, MDB, RIOX, RGHP, IMSR, NLR, CAMT, SCNX, XNDU, TECL, UUUG, SLN, SEGG, AGAN, GRWG, CMG, Kappa, Wolf, VGZ, ALMU, ETN, TSMG, MRAM, BHYP, Dell, ARB, Arrow, FRSH, FN, AMD, ANVS, Tune, UMC, LFUS, FIG, Run, AMDG, ALB, INIO, VZLA, BTG, QBTZ, VBIO, UEC, AMDD, EVGN, V, VEG, SLXN, WGMI, JNUG, Main, KTB, APH, FUFU, VBIO, WLDS, Wolf, DDD, DIRT, CZR, BSJS, IDEV, CIFR, SWKS, AMPG, ALMU, ACRV, SIL, GRWG, CSIQ, LVWR, AAPL, CLSK, ZJYL, ETN, FTI, UAMY, Stub, FCEL, FPS, EGB, TC, VBIO, CGBL, CUOL, ARMG, JDZG, AVD, ACHR, BULZ, GFBC, DEL, FCX, AMD, NCMI, VCX, RCAX, QID, EOSL, FLKR, INTW, AMDG, PLG, RGTX, PHR, INTC, BIVI, CMPS, RGTZ,
INTC Intel at the highs now, $100.48. Indian November Tango Charlie, INTC.
AMDL,
Ukrainian
RGTL,
attacks are exacerbating global grain shortage and driving up food prices
Tax.
worldwide.
GEV, ALDX, QLD, QCMU, ASMU, NBIL, NBIG, SHU, NBIS, HLNE. FRSH. IPO. CTM. VSTL. SVV. Poet.
NBIS,
SQR, TQQQ, AXTI,
22819, modeling via Sandy.
ICHR, WWR, GFG, CBRS, V, MRVAI, VEG, CAI, KLAG, ALGM, SVV, BTBT, PAY, MRAL, HMY, MEDS, NUVB, RCAT, Light, JPM, TER, KO, HL, Lion, CZR, VST, GNRC, ADI, NRGV, CIFG, SVV, VRT, ORCS, TSMY,
LVO
ASML,
Live 1 reported loss of 23 cents.
SKUU, HYNX, Wolf, ALMU, AVGA, AG, SOXS, SOHL,
No estimate on LVO.
EGB, FNV, SOXX, SKHL, SKHU, ARMG, AMKR, CSIQ, VIVL, NCMI, ZJYL, HIYY, ALC, QID,
NASDAQ futures spiking here right now, 350. SMMT, Summit, Ivanizumab in combination with chemotherapy approved in China by NMPA for first-line treatment of patients with squamous non-small cell lung cancer. That's Sandy Michael Tango, SMMT.
Good morning, everyone. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Morning, morning. Happy Wednesday, everyone. All right, guys. Pretty bullish start of the day. Pretty bullish in the pre-market. The CPI came, like I said, lower as expected. So rate hike chances lower. Market pops on that. All the AI names pop. Great day to start for the swing accounts, swing portfolios. A lot of things are up. SKHY, huge winner to start the day. This morning, hopefully you were listening as well. Tenet Research swing as well, hitting the 150 target on our. So we'll be taking some trim on our swings there in Tenet Research.
NBIS 229.48 now the high.
Yeah, so definitely already green morning open, especially for the swing traders in Tenet Research. So that's good. Okay, so let's see now what we're gonna do here. So we're just going to watch out a little bit of profit taking initially if people, if investors or traders are taking some profits. And then we are bullish bias overall on the market, but a lot of things are extended. Of course, we do not want to chase the extended candles. We want to see the consolidation.
On SMMT, ivonescimab in combination with chemotherapy approved in China by NMPA for first-line treatment of patients with squamous non-small cell lung cancer.
Yeah, so everything is bullish. We are definitely, watching from the Mag 7s. Everything is gapping up. We are watching Google, see if Google gets relief bounce. Definitely Tesla looking the best out of all.
Intel getting another pop here,
Yeah,
101.50,
Intel,
101.70 now. Intel's popping
INTC,
here.
we have an upgrade
INTC.
reiteration, and so we are watching that Intel versus 100 psychological trade as well. Of course, NBS is core weave. NBS can squeeze more, but the problem with NBS is we need to have a clear level to trade, which right now is 216, 220. Of course, the memory names MU,
Intel CEO
SNDK.
had purchased $12 million worth of stock that was being circulated now. That's
BE, our long-term position, also pretty up nicely there in Tanner Research portfolio. So we're watching Micron, BE,
and this prospectus
SKHY,
dated August 10th.
Day
That's being
2
circulated
setups.
now on INTC Intel.
Dell, PLTR, ARM, Taiwan Semi, earning plays, Light, SMCI, CoreWeave, Kava, Fly, and few others. So yeah, let's see. Bullish bias on the market. Let's see if they do a little bit profit taking and then they break out of the highs, all-time highs on SPY. That's the breakout we're looking for. So bullish bias, but as always, we have to manage our trades, watch our positions. No FOMO, no FOMO. Best setups only, closer to the risk. Look for psychological levels as well. But yeah, a lot of things are going crazy right now. Do not FOMO. Do not FOMO. If they go without you, let them go. Look for the best setups. SPY QQQ probably, yeah, they can. Yeah, I mean, if you trade the amateur moves, they can go pretty fast at the open. So watch that. Watch SOXL. I'll keep track of all the names and let you guys know which one I think has more room to go. All right, there we go, guys. Market
U.S. markets
open.
are open.
Market is now open.
FUL, H.B. Fuller, and Cora Holdings Group submits proposal to acquire H.B. Fuller's Building Adhesive Solutions segment for $1.1 to $1.2 billion in cash. That's Foxtrot Uniform Lima. WETH, We Touch,
All right,
enters strategic
market. Let's
cooperation
see
with
what market
Canop
is doing
Robotics to
here.
advance touch interaction applications, robotics, and intelligent manufacturing. That's West Whiskey Echo Tango Hotel.
A little bit profit taking right now. That's what's happening.
S&P 500 up 35.77 at the open. Dow is up 126.49. The NASDAQ is up 239.07.
Profit taking in NBS to start the day. Some profit taking there. All right, some profit taking candles on QQQs. Profit taking candles on SOXL. Profit taking candles on SPY. Wait. Let them profit take. Wait. Let's see what happens after the amateur move. Wait. Let's see. Let them profit take. Pretty big extension there.
BBIO, Valiant Bio, announcing U.S. government-funded entolimod studies targeting lethal radiation-induced GI injury. That's Victor Bravo India Oscar.
Let's wait and see the next candle. All right, core wave is breaking out for next leg up. So that
On
has got
FUL
good form.
and Cora Holdings Group submits
Core
proposal
Weave.
to acquire HB Fuller's Building Adhesive Solutions segment for $1.1 billion to
Yeah,
$1.2
BE
billion
is,
in cash.
Yeah, B is doing pretty good. Yeah, new highs on our long-term portfolio there. All right, let's look at what are good setups here. Let's see. Market is still profit taking, so that's a no-go right now. The market. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Let it settle. Market settle. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, BE, what a beauty. Yeah.
On MAN as skills shortages and AI reshape hiring, Talent Solutions RPO named a global RPO leader for helping organizations navigate a changing workforce.
All right, SMCI breakout long pushed already. 35 breakout. Yeah, that one was definitely good for the game plan. Already moved. Yeah, SMCI already got there. So that's our top play. Okay, let's look at light. Nah, light is profit taking. All right, guys, we still are in profit taking. So not taking anything right now. Waiting, watching. SPY profit taking. QQQ profit taking. Yeah, profit taking candle. So gotta wait. I mean, if you guys find anything, you should of course take it. But some profit taking candles need a little bit settling of this price action. But SMCI is a definitely good long if you got it right at the 35 breakout. We'll be watching for swing as well there. Yeah, I don't know how much profit taking it will be, but definitely we have a profit taking candles. I mean, even we took profits. Yeah, we took profit on, we sent a notification on our SKHY, our 150 target. Hate small losers, big winners.
BE Bloom Energy shares popped to a high of $249.99. Now pulled back, still up about $31. Bravo Echo.
Yeah, SMCI is gonna go to 38. Yeah, probably gonna 38. Yeah, SMCI is the strongest name
Super
right now.
Micro shares spiking here.
We're just
after
waiting
the
on the
open following the earnings
market to
report
hold and
last night.
show us the
37.13 up about
breakout.
17% at the highs on Sandy Michael Charlie
Our
India.
BE position is almost up 50%. All right, yeah, Dell is strong with SMCI. Definitely, Dell runs with SMCI.
Shares of Paramount Skydance and Warner Brothers Discovery getting a pump here. PSKY and WBD. Charlie Gasparino of
Wow.
Fox
what's-
Business
what-
with a
All right, let's check
report
other
says
names.
there's
Let's go to
optimism inside the
AAOI.
Ellison
Let's
camp that
check
there will
our
be a
day twos.
settlement
AAOI also profit
with the
taking.
Attorney General.
Okay. Let's go to
That's
Micron.
Whiskey Bravo Delta.
Micron definitely watching
And,
versus
Papa Sandy Kilo Yankee.
895 or 900. We'll keep eyes on Micron if market holds that. Yeah. I do want to see that market hold once all the profit taking is done, then it holds that candle, make higher lows. If it does not make a higher lows and makes a lower high, then we have a problem. Then we'll have a third day of chop, sadly. So if that happens, then we'll have to be careful. But for the bullish momentum, I want to see next candle make a higher lows and try to break out of the pre-market highs. So that's fine. Profit taking initial candle. We are not doing much on the amateur candles anyways. So go through all the names, see what name is giving a good pullback, settling up, especially the names which have news. Let's look at SpaceX. SpaceX should be going higher. Yeah. Held 135, 1 hour MTF long today. Wow. So guys, I'm not seeing any bounce on SPY. The profit taking is still continuing. So I'm not trying to chase anything. I mean, I do like some setups like Micron and others, but I want to see this profit taking end. This everything in the pre-market, most of the AI names were up crazy, 5, 10, 10%. So I do not want to chase anything which is doesn't give me good risk reward. If that means no trades today, that's fine. Yeah, I like Intel. Intel, of course, I mean, you could buy it at 150, 101, put like 50-cent risk. You can try that. I was hoping we get a little bit fails close to 100. You can, Intel is good. SMCI is looking good. Maybe we get a 10 AM curl setups. Maybe we get that. Maybe Micron is also good. You can take a starter position once you see that QQQ SPY are trying to push. Overall bullish, CPI lower is bullish, bullish for IWM, bullish for rate cuts. It's just that things have been gapping up too much. So investors are taking initial profits before the next move comes. NBIS, yeah, $10 bounce from 215. Of course, crazy squeezing Michael Burry. CoreWeave, big profit candle, still waiting. Yeah. No FOMO. There's going to be a lot of setups. AI names are looking much better. Going to find more swings. Okay, let's see if we can get a call bounce here. Intel is good. Intel is good long. NBS, yeah, NBS is good. Can break out of the pre-market highs, can push. Okay, let's see this candle. If this candle can make a move. Micron bouncing from 90. Yeah. The setups I like is Intel and SMCI. Intel and SMCI. SMCI gave you a nice pullback. Your stops at 35 there. 35. So those are my top setups, Intel and SMCI. Right now, we'll see what else sets up. Let's look at Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab, okay. Okay, SMCI looking good. Micron bouncing from 900. So good. My WM is heavy. Micron looking good. Yeah, when everything gets extended like this, my setups, my risk reward gets a little skewed. I need a consolidation, a proper consolidation in pre-market. I mean, smart, you can scalp the bounces like Micron close to 900. You can do it, but one bad entry can mess your setup up. So I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna go through all my shopping list and see what's going on there. Let me check 1 second. name right now versus that 900 psychological push. Seeing some bounce on QQQs, but nothing crazy yet. Just gonna going through all the names. We'll see what happens. All right, SKHY pushing higher. SKHY our swing and long term looking good. And I know it still can't move there. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I see some. Now I see some buyers.
RMCF, near the intraday highs now, up about 187%. Romeo Michael Charlie
to the
Foxtrot.
profit taking candle, need
And
a
that
higher
potential
low.
M&A news.
So MU becomes a good setup. Any pullback, MU is good now. Okay, the memory is breaking out. SKHY, our long position is breaking out. That's good. Let's go back to SMCI. SMCI is pushing. Nice, nice. Let's look at Intel. Intel is pushing. There you go. There you go. SMCI, Intel. There you go. Nice. So those are the top setups. Micron is good. Pushing there versus 900. Okay. All right. So now what we want to see is QQQs. You know, third candle, higher low, breakout over the pre-market high, and then we good. Then our setup's gonna run all day. That's what we look for now. So we look for the high of the day breakout on QQQs. All right, so strongest names, the focus name I just told you. So let's see here. Nice move SMCI. Make sure you're taking some profits on SMCI. Our SKHY is moving. Memory is moving. Memory is moving. Huge winner on SKHY. Small losers, big winners on the swings. What is APP doing? Let's take a look. APP. Ooh, APP going to 300. Yeah, nice. APP going to 300. This is not the candle I want to see on QQQs. These exact candles are what causes the chop. I want to see this candle higher low. This is not what I want to see. I want to see higher low and calls. Don't want to see this candle. Let's see what happens here. SMCI, high of the day. Yeah, whatever happens, do not add top of the candle. Don't tell me then if you're down on that. Always closer to the clouds. Closer to the clouds. If you think it's gonna run without you, then you take your 1/3 position. Rather than taking 1,000 shares, you take 300 shares. Who cares? You know you'll be green. But if it doesn't work, you'll lose a small tiny bit. So watch your position. You don't have to put all your portfolio in your lot of options. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right. We still have some time. Let's see what is relative strength that doesn't care about the market and still holding.
BIVI, BioV shares spiking to the highs now up 111%. Bravo India, Victor India.
Yeah, I don't see the calls yet. Yeah. Well, SKHY is working. That's good. Let's see now what happens. We still have some time if market wants to consolidate for the setups to show up. This is why I hate like straight up gap ups. I want to see consolidation.
VBIO shares popping here to the highs. Victor, Bravo India, Oscar.
When you get a straight line up, it's very hard.
Valiant
Plus,
Bio.
no curls, nothing. Just to still the
Company
profit
earlier
taking.
announced NIAID contract to begin government-funded and
SPY
telemod
just made
safety
a lower
study.
low,
That's Victor,
going
Bravo India, Oscar.
lower. Phone the profit taking continues. Yeah, I mean, the gap ups are fine when we do gap up, gap and go. When we have like a consolidation, right? Up, down. In the pre-market, we have a clean structure. That gap up is fine. But when the gap up is straight up, like a straight line up, that is a problem. Like, then you can't, because the profit taking can be always pretty aggressive. And reason we are not like, I mean, of course, some of you are shorting. That's fine. That's good. But we are not aggressive about the shorts because the fundamentally news is bullish, but we still have profit taking. But that's why we are not losing money trying to FOMO at the open. At least we are saving ourselves from that pain, and that's fine. This is fine. Setups will show up. We don't need to pressure the setups. See, anybody who tried to chase SMCI high of the day, he's down a buck. So this is not where you chase the top of the candle. Yeah, be good. Be good for a long term. There's our explanation of our SKHY swing, how we managed, how we scaled in and out of the position, how we added more yesterday, how it turned out to be in the short-term portfolio, how it turned out to be a big mover.
BIV, more highs now, 298. CEO making a presentation this afternoon, 4:15 p.m. Bravo India Victor India, BIVI.
Sorry guys, still profit taking, nothing aggressive. SKHY is still doing good.
OGL, Google raising the prices of its new phones, Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima.
Trend time now, let's see. We are in 10 a.m. trend time right now.
Google debuts Pixel 11, 11 Pro, 11 Pro XL, 11 Pro Fold phones. Google announces upgraded Pixel Watch 5.
Yeah, a lot of AI names are going crazy now. See, that's the how market works, right? When we were bearish, it was super bearish, and then when it go crazy, it goes crazy. It just that's how it works. SMCI, if it breaks $35, then you get out. Doesn't look like good on the market, guys. Frankly, we are in that profit-taking mode.
Alphabet shares touch session low down 0.5%.
Jeez, Google, since that offering, Google is kind of killed. Yep. So guys, the biggest thing is, even if fine if you're not making any money, the biggest thing is you didn't get killed chasing the gap, right? So right away, first thing I told you at the open, there is a profit take. Trust me, a lot of traders out there are getting killed. They chase the gap right out of the gate. So you are doing pretty good if you didn't do anything there on those names. Intel was good on initial pop, now pulling back. Let's just wait on 1040 algo. Let's see if something comes up. But to me, it looks like we might have another day on some of these names. Some of names are showing relative strength. We'll see. Sold some IBM today, broke MTF, so that's not good. Long-term swing.
AEHR test systems at the highs now, $131. Company had news out earlier. Test $22 million follow-on production order from its lead wafer.
All right, SpaceX is
AI
working.
processor customer.
Well,
That's
at least that is working.
AEHR.
So I said you can long any pullback versus 135. Good long setup. Yeah, 139, 140 breakout on SpaceX. Definitely. AEHR going. Yeah, all those the hot list names are going. AEHR. Could not add back on the swing. We initially rode that swing from 70s to 90s. But hopefully some of you have it. One of our top hot list names, AEHR. Big breakout. They're going to probably squeeze it towards 140. Yeah, nice guidance there with RGV. 2 days in a row on AEHR. We are always on top of all the hottest name, be in Tenet Trade or be in Tenet Research. Yeah, MXL. That was also, we actually lost on that swing. I've been waiting to add back. Yeah, I was hoping as get a bigger pullback. MXL, because MXL is also going to move one of these days, make a bigger move like AEHR, you know, go back towards 80, 85s. So MXL, gonna wait it out. I0 swing is doing nothing. Everybody's going back to AA names. That's fine. We'll let it hold. All right, let's go back to NBIS and CoreWeave. Let's see what's happening now. Okay, NBIS is confirming the breakout. NBIS is confirming that it wants to break out and go higher. Any pullback on NBIS is going to be a long there. The stops will be at 224.60. So watch any pullback candle. Yeah. So NBIS is especially if the market bounces, then NBIS is going to squeeze more. So NBIS is now
NBIS
looking
more
good.
highs now. November Bravo India
CoreWeave,
Sandy.
not sure about it right now.
Shares
so
up
NBIS,
right now
if you
about
are in NBIS,
21%.
you are good. Our SKHY
234.21
is looking
on
good.
NBIS, November Bravo, India Sandy.
Pretty good breakout on SKHY.
SPCX, SpaceX,
See, you don't need a lot of
shares
trades.
at the highs now. Sandy Papa Charlie X-Ray, SPCX.
If you remember yesterday when we were talking about NBS and
Shares up about
SKHY,
4.5% now.
we were talking about NBS and SKHY all day. I also mentioned that I'm not overnighting NBIS because of the earnings, but we are overnighting SKHY. So just need 1 or 2 trades, but with high confidence. Some of you asked me, am I closing it for CPI? I said, no, I'm not closing SKHY for CPI. The stops on the swing were under MTF, and we just made a huge winner. The short-term portfolio just from yesterday's ad almost got like 10% push there on from SKHY. So just need to find less setups, but holding those setups. Less setups. You can't be in everything. We're not in NBIS. Nice for those who got the swing. Insane move. I did alert the swing, but I reduced the risk before the earnings. Hopefully, I know some of you held my NBS swing alert that I gave yesterday. Happens, but that's fine. We got what we got. I'm just glad we are on top of all the names, hot names in the market. Yeah, the point is you need to find opportunities. We know where the opportunities are in the market. So that is called market awareness. Everybody needs to build market awareness. Each one of you should know what are the hottest names, the best movers in the market. What are the best AI movers? You should not be like, if I talk about a ticker, you should not be like, oh, what is this ticker? Never heard about it. You should know each sector, photonic, data center, CPU, memory, AI testing. If I ask you what are the AI testing top names, you should tell me. Tell me which is the AI testing top name. AI testing top name. Tell me. Who's going to tell me? There you go, Monica. Very proud of you. Yeah, very proud of that answer. Thank you. I was just testing it. Looks like all of you guys know that. It's very good. Very proud of it. Yeah. So yeah, AHR testing top names. So you should know that. You should not wait on anyone. You should focus on your focus lists. Like RGV there, he's just killing AEHR every day. So that's how you make money in the market. You just need to know what are the hottest name when the market is turning. Do they give a good risk reward? Either you're day trading or swing trading. You just need to know those names. It's that simple. And you don't need to buy everything. Just see whichever gives you a good risk reward. You take that position and hold that. Somebody who's maybe in NBIS, he doesn't need any other 10 names. He just made money with the NBIS. I don't really need the other 10 names. I made money in the last 2 days with SKHY. Somebody doesn't need anything. He's making money with Dell because he knows Dell is the super strongest name, is paying every time it dips towards
Josh
400.
Kushner and Bob Iger are purchasing the Los Angeles Lakers from Mark Walter for a record-breaking price of over $12 billion, coming from ESPN.
Yeah, NBS. Yeah. Yeah, SPY QQQ traders, sorry, you guys don't really have much right now. You are stuck in a chop. It is what it is. It's a third morning of chop. For you guys, SPY QQQ ES traders, do not force it. Keep your patience. Keep your mind sane. I know it gets frustrating for the SPY QQQ traders when they don't see clean trend 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, especially a struggling trader, especially Mr. X. he's going to do some mistake when he's not able to make money on those market index trades for a few days. That chop starts to play with the mind, and then suddenly, boom, they do some big mistake and they lose. And guess what? Right when they do the big mistake, a big trend day comes next day. Right when the person, Mr. X, he's so excited, he's going to trade SPY QQQ, no clean trend on Monday. He lost a little bit, he's okay. Tuesday, he tries to trade. You already heard his Tuesday story, and then again this morning he's super excited. Oh, CPI is lower. I'm going to take SPY long and QQQ long. We are going to run all day. Yeah, let's go. And, he waits on a profit-taking candle, takes the next candle. That call doesn't fail. And then he gets chopped again. Now he's frustrated.
SCKT, Socket Mobile, gaining a pop here of 9%. Sandy Charlie Kilo Tango.
And he's frustrated. Third day in a row, his SPY ES SPX is not paying. And then he's going to do something stupid. And it's going to blow up big. And guess what? Right after next day or a day or two, a big trend bearish day comes where lotos go 1000% and he misses on it. So my point is, we know this is not the open we wanted, but it is what it is. Those who have been here long time, you remember, sometimes we had full week of chop, no clean trend, but we never lost patience. We never did anything crazy, So it is what it is, especially for the SPY QQQ traders. Yeah, I mean, we need to be in the move before the move. We don't want to be the last one. Yeah, this NBIS trade, I don't have a position, but if you were fast enough at the open, I gave a support of 220. If you got filled on that, yes, you made $10, $15, but it was not an easy trade.
344.82, down about 2.8%. The company's CEO.
It was not an easy trade. All right, guys, Intel is also in chop now. It may bounce here.
That was announced earlier. That's Hotel Delta.
The best mover is SKHY. The worst swing. That's probably the best mover right now.
SBEV, Splash
Let's see what else
Beverage,
is looking
popping
good.
here. Sandy Bravo Echo Victor.
Let's look at SMCI. SMCI stops at 35.40. You can play the calls. Any dip towards that, you can play it. And just use that stops at 35.40.
Announced earlier, it was rebranding.
Do not expect crazy moves until and unless the market bounces.
As Endovia Health Sciences, that's SBEV.
Yeah, I'm bitching too much today. Maybe the bitching strategy works. Maybe today's the day our bitching strategy works. Maybe the QQQ makes a big 512 calls and pushes higher.
VBIO resuming trade again. Victor Bravo India Oscar. Shares right now still up about 158%.
It's a special strategy. The bitching strategy we only use on special occasions. You can practice at home. I'm trying to use it, looks like today. Maybe let's see if it works. Yeah, it's called bitching strategy. You bitch about the market, bitch about the chop. You bitch enough, and the market does go against your bitching. So as you see, I'm bitching about the chop last few days. I'm bitching about that we got a profit taking and chop. And you bitch too much, then it works as a reverse psychology. And sometimes that strategy works. It's a special, very special strategy, sacred strategy. So I don't talk about it much. But yeah, you have to practice it though. You got to practice it at home. You can take help of other members. They can practice on you, and then maybe you can use it in the markets. Yeah, I don't know, man. But, yeah, I don't like to waste the bitching strategy because, you can't use it all the time. But doesn't still in downtrend there. Well, I got you laughing at least. Yeah.
LITE Lamentum CEO currently on CNBC.
Today, frankly, most of the money today who is overnight. Today, profit is overnight. Today is like, yeah, SMCI, a few other names. The fast people could have traded it already.
Shares of Lamentum off the highs now, up
But
about
most of the money
6%,
was made overnight.
871.12.
U.S.
That's
launches
the reason.
initiative to accelerate trade in AI
the
products
technical.
among allies. States AI product initiative to start its pilot program in Panama.
SoFi, yeah, I closed it and we could never get back. We had such a good entry, man. We were on $15 on SoFi. Yeah, I just went. We had a $15 long-term position. It just made a crazy candle after the earnings and then never looked back. But the problem with the SoFi, you know what it is? When we held it for like 3 months, it went from 15 to 18, back to 16, again to 18, 19, back to 15, 16. So it was like, waste of a quarter, not going anywhere. So that's the lesson I learned on some of these names, the lesson I learned on BE. Some of these AI names you can't just hold because they go $50, $60 up, $50, $60 down. You got to trim. You got to trim those names and you're going to buy those names back. I was actually looking to buy BE more in 200 yesterday, but I forgot about it. Some of these names like SoFi, rather than just holding it for like 4 months, could easily buy 16, 15, sell 19, 18, buy 15, 16, sell 19, 18. So we'll wait. If SoFi dips towards the 16, we'll buy it for the long term. NBIS, if you got NBIS, very good. See, NBIS has a lot of shorts as well. Daily is a breakout. So NBS can easily go to 240 and it can easily be a multi-day move, right? So just hold it. If you want to stops on NBIS, just to use, now you can move it up towards like 227 or something. You can do that. Or let's see, CoreWeave. You can see on CoreWeave, this is another example. The big gap up spoils the play. It ran from 90 to 100. My last trade yesterday was we bought at 100. 100 scalp was the last trade on CoreWeave yesterday. Then now another big gap up. Now it's in the chop. Yeah. You see the concept of 100. That was yesterday's CoreWeave 100 psychological buy. Yeah, just a wasted opportunity this morning with that gap up and no clean price action. Watch the webinar on the pre-market planning. Watch the webinar how we are the good setups in the morning or not. Well, SNDK is super duper strong. Memory is definitely strong. Anybody in SNDK? You are genius. You got the best name. IRN choppy, waste of time. Yeah. Micron is choppy trend, definitely strong. I kept waiting for that 900, but it was just went right away. All right, guys, a little bit bounce on the QQQs and SPY. Maybe, who knows? Maybe the superstar strategy works. Never know. But you can see what I'm looking at here on QQQ. Kind of a downtrend line. What is it? Maybe a falling wedge. Yeah, maybe a falling wedge. We'll see. SKHY super strong. INTC. Let's take a look at INTC. Is it worth a curl here? Yeah, you can curl INTC. Remember, if it touched 100, you could have traded that. You can curl it. If market curls, then it's going to work. So you cannot trade INTC alone. You have to watch the Qs and SOXL. You can use the lows like $100, 30 cents as your stops or something, lows of the day. It's not a clean one, but definitely it can work with the QQQs. We need the market to push. If market breaks out, then you will get a lot of calls there. So now we are waiting for 1040 algo time. 1040 algo time, 1040 algo time, SPY QQQ. This is the look. Definitely has a look. We'll see. Damn, MOXL is so strong. MOXL. MXL. Yeah, this AI looks like the AI FOMO is back.
Russia says it hit vessel in port of Odessa.
AI FOMO is back. Now that CPI is lower, I might see more AI FOMO. The traders might FOMO back in AI. Yeah, Pang is nice. OUST is a nice. OUST is a top robotic play. Pang is good. All that our hot list plays are good. Discipline. Let's see. NVIDIA. Let's see, what did you call out? Oh, you called out NVIDIA. Oh man. Yeah, I completely didn't look at NVIDIA. You were right. Really killed NVIDIA. Wow. What a breakout. Yeah, 1 hour MTF setup. Yeah. All right, let's see if Intel can curl. SKHY 154 highs. That's a beautiful move.
crude, a build of 17.42 million versus a draw of 1.7 million expected. Gasoline, a draw of 968,000 versus a draw of 1.58 million. And distillates, a draw of 10,000 versus a draw of 1.6 million expected.
Yeah, not yeah, just hold if you anything is working for you. Nvidia is working, do you hold that? There's another one I gave in the morning, SpaceX, you hold that. So otherwise there's not a lot. Today, most of the money was overnight swing trades. There's a chance on the day trades. Hopefully nobody lost on SPY QQQ. That guidance was clear. But there's a definitely chance some of you chased the gaps on other names and lost a little bit. But be patient. Don't be frustrated. Okay, just stay calm. Let the setup come to you. Okay, Intel, and somebody was asking me about it. It's going to be a choppy trade. Right now, your only trade is versus that 100, 130. If market pushes, you can get that Intel call, no doubt. Let's look at SMCI. SMCI, also the same thing. 35.40, you add it on the pullback. Every time it pulls and bounces 30, 40 cents, and you wait for hopefully the market pushes, right? If somebody, those who are in NBIS, who got the NBIS and dip? I just want to see who was good on those morning dips. Flow, Solidan, Unvi, So Trader. Yeah. If one of you can post your trade recaps for others to see how you traded the morning NBIS long, that will be very helpful to others. I know how you guys did it. You waited for that pullback to support and limit ordered that pullback to 34.50. And that was pretty smart. If you watch your size, you can do it because you know NBS can move $5-6. So if even one of you can post a trade recap so other traders can see how you traded NBAS. Green trade, almost $15 bounce from that 220. Use the 228 stop. Not an easy trade for the new traders, but those who did, please share with others.
Trump on
they
Truth
can
Social
learn.
US has total control over the Strait of Hormuz. Iran is all talk and no action.
So yesterday they said that they're going to cancel the capital gains tax, reduce it. Yeah, even that news, I don't think anybody's believing it. Watch out, IREN just pulled back. So keep eyes on Reddit, guys. If Reddit goes under 150, then we will add a position, more position into the long term. So I doubt it goes under 150, but if it does, just buy and forget. 145s or something. Our TMDX position is doing good. IBM, Reddit, the Robinhood small. So we did start a Rocket Lab position yesterday. Not a full position, just a feeler, because we want to build a swing in Rocket Lab as well. Any big dips towards 70. All right, SMCI is working. SMCI is working, or somebody called it. Let's see other names here. INTC. INTC still chopping around. SpaceX working.
U.S. crude stockpiles rise in latest week by most in a week since January 2023.
SpaceX, next breakout. All right, something is working. Who took my morning, who listened to me in my morning SpaceX guidance? Good long. That was a good one. Yeah, that's the breakout I mentioned, and you see this breakout now. Yeah, squeezing shorts, huh? Oh, what happened to the market? Big swipe. Huh. Are we looking for a 1040? Oh, it's 1040. 1040, 1040. 1040 algo ghost is here. We'll see. But SpaceX is looking good. SpaceX is looking good. Those traders in Tenet research, do not wait on us to take your trims. You got to take your profits, learn to manage your trades. Our portfolio is not just to spoon feed you. If you wait on us to take profits, you're going to miss many levels. So, for example, BE hit 250, now back at 235. If you wait on us, you're going to miss your trims. So learn to manage your positions. Do not try to be baby spoon fed. You know the position, you know the conviction, you know where we added. So make sure you take your manage your positions. The portfolios is for you to follow an education and to see what are our high conviction names.
SCKT,
But
stock
be
and
smart
more than
managing your
17% at the
positions.
high. Sandy Charlie Kilo Tango.
You can have different sizes as you wish. Some of our positions we keep small sizes, but you can have a different sizes as per your risk. So don't wait. Yeah, some of the traders was pinging me that you sent the sell alert and it was down $2 from your sell alert. I was like, dude, what do you want me to do? Come home, hug you, feed you cereal, and then hold your hands, press the button and say, sell. Sell, my friend, sell. The stock goes 50% since we mentioned, and you're crying about that you didn't get the sell alert. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't want anybody to be like a spoon feeders in Tenet. Yeah, follow the guidance, follow what we say, what we guide, but be your own man. That's how you will find long-term success. Know the setups, know the system, know the stocks, know the mark, have the market awareness.
BIVI, BioV,
But
shares up almost 190% now at the high. Bravo India, Victor India.
yeah, see, you
Again,
gotta
the
help.
CEO presenting this afternoon.
You gotta help yourself a
webinar.
little bit.
Bravo India, Victor India.
So now if you ask somebody, hey, I want guidance to reach that destination, okay? So the person will tell you, go here, go there, right? This is the way to go. Take this route. Now, if you fall in the ditch, you can still get up. You don't have to wait for that person, your guide, to come help you get out of the ditch. Just get up. Just move your butt. So the point is, you cannot be 100% like fully dependent on anyone, right? So if you want to succeed, if you want that, yeah, just give your money to some of these bankers, then let them give you that 10% a year return, whatever you want. But if you really want that growth, aggressive growth, you got to be in this game yourself, because the reason of success will be you, not me, not anyone. Everyone will be a guide. If you hire someone to take you to a destination and he's telling you, and he just told you, don't get down here, there's a lines there, he's taking you on a safari, but you don't listen. You just want to jump right there, right where there's a bison coming and it's going to hit you in the butt. So don't be that guy, okay? If you be responsible what you're doing, know what you're doing. Yeah. Let's see what AAOI doing. That's not a bad pullback. 130s. Yeah, MTF pullback. Decent. So guys, that Intel curl is also working. Some of you were asking about me that. So that's a little working. You can have your stops at 170. SMCI back at 512. Market has a look if it wants to bounce. Not sure if it would, but it's trying.
BioV shares falling now from the highs.
iNode, yeah, not still holding our stops. Just need to make a move. All right. I'm gonna just turn on the scans on. Morning session is done. Only few steady runners today. SpaceX, Nvidia, Intel initial pop, SMCI initial pop. NBIS was
U.S. net imports of
still
crude
running.
rise in latest week
That
the
was a good
highest
one.
since June 2025.
Yeah, Corby was a spoiled setup. Let's look at AEHR from the game plan. Yeah, nice push, nice guidance by RGV, number 2 on the game plan. Let's look at Oracle. Oracle, nothing. Let's look at Lily. Lily, trying to curl, less volume on Lily. Fly. Kava. Nah, Kava, look at this candle. So many wicks. I hate when I see such a long wicks. I hate that price action. QNT. Okay, somebody mentioned it earlier. Now that's one I definitely missed the long. Yeah, I missed it. QNT. Yeah, QNT, I forgot to make it red. That was a new IPO. Yeah, I missed it. Dang it. I had to make it red. QNT. Nice call, ABCD on QNT. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, it's a good setup. It's an IPO.
Nelson Peltz preparing a bid for Wendy's, WEN. That's from the
Yeah,
Financial Times.
earning.
Whiskey Echo November, WEN.
Earnings. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, nice call, man. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, that was a good long from the game plan. Yeah, I was a little focused on the NBI's SMCIs, but that QNT
Shares
because
of
this.
Wendy's halted at the highs, $8.53. Whiskey Echo November.
All right, Windy getting bought out.
Again,
Interesting.
Nelson Peltz said to be bidding for Wendy's. That from Financial Times. Said Trian Fund Management, Blue 5 Capital, and Flynn Group could submit offer in the coming weeks.
Yeah. Nice call, ABC. Yeah. All right. Job continues. Let's turn on the scanner. Windy, do they say the price of the buyout? No price.
BN, NCLD, HXHX, 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 FVN, HXHX, ATRO, FIGR, ACM, OFAL, EVI, SXGC, URGN, SMCL, ELE, AUDC, SMCI, IMTE, HRB, BCG, WEN, FXHO, Fly, FXHO, PZG, FXHO, NEXN, MU, OCTV, HXHXXRD NVDL PZG HXHX HXHX TAOP PFGC INTW SOXL AMDL HGER WIFI PZG SHAZ BQ BQ BQDC BQ 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 XN ELPW GDXU ABHR TPR OXSQ EVI
Wendy's resumed and pulling back now.
HXHX.
For November.
ZLAB SE ZLAB CSRA PLX SMCI Sora CVRX replace SPCX Fwonk DFTX IMT SECO OCUL FRD OGI GLP DDI CIGL SUZ XFOR GMAB
U.S. imports of crude oil from Venezuela rose in latest week to
MPDY.
highest since September 2024, according to EIA data going back that far.
IFRX OCUL ELE Light BMRN QNT EVI Mu Brun MPIM Low CRWG, CBRS, ANET, V, OCTV, OCTV, AIRG, BRCB, PFGC, WYFI, YMT, CAVA, PMTS, BQ, DFTX,
The third day of the job,
SHAZ.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So just a reminder to preserve.
FSLR,
Just a reminder. Stay calm. Stay focused. Don't be Mr. X. In case somebody
ELE,
needs a reminder. I know it gets frustrating, right? So I'm just trying to make sure. Remember, a good trade is just around the corner. Can
when,
be tomorrow, day after, Friday.
Sora,
Just have patience,
CJYL,
especially the SPX traders or the Lotto QQQ traders. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bearish
ZBAO,
trend right now, but yeah, bad entry can kind of be bad. So watch out. SMCI breaking 512, you can cut it. If it breaks that,
TPR,
watch INTC. So most of the names are doing the same thing.
HRB, NEXN, GRE, ACB, OFAL, GFS, WCT, WCT, IMT, CRWG, SOXL, PLX, WCT, WCT, GRE,
Amazon's AWS VP Levy has left to join Alphabet.
ZBAO, NEXN, replace, pets,
Trump sued over plan to sell fast
CVRX,
access to Truth Social posts.
Hold it, hold it, hold.
4,
Move the stops to 230
WRD.
in NBIS. Remember when I said it's a confirmed long?
Spectrum and Optimum expand
Light.
strategic collaboration
Light.
to enhance local news access and advertising solutions.
Seco. BMRN. ACB. Brun. OCTV. IMT. BQ. DTI. CAPL. BQ. AEHR. ACM. SimSib. Sora. NEXN. NBIS. GTEC. IMT. IMT. YMT. IMT. FIGR. FSLR. ORCX. HGER. ZBAO. DFTX. NBIL. ACB.
BQ, Boki Holdings, shares were halted at the highs of $1.78 of
ERIS,
100%. Bravo,
NBIL.
Quebec.
MIST. OFAL. YMT. HUIZ. NEXN. NVDL. Cube. STOK. PLX. WCT. 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 TPR. ABNB. HUIZ. CAPL.
Because investors are buying
DNTX, PFGC, SCKT.
investors are buying AI names again, right? They sell software, buy AI. Sell AI, buy software. So that's what happens, right? Only the few strong names is the DOCN that's pretty strong. NET, NET. Actually,
MGIH, SMCI.
DOCN, that one, need to grab the swing on that one. Okay, DOCN, I'm gonna watch it. This, I think it's part of a TANA top 30.
HRB.
Yeah, DOCN is TANA top 30. The other one which is a little strong is NET
CDRO.
and
AYPT.
Snow, a little bit strong. Yeah, Snow is
MNDY.
flagging. But
NEIS.
otherwise, the softwares are selling off. You know, if you go to TANA Research rotation tracker, so you
Pets.
can
Shares
see
of
that.
Wendy's hit a high of 860
BQ.
on that
software
BQ.
is weak. Yeah, that's why software is
from
weak.
the
That's why
Financial
you see
Times.
Twilio selling off as well.
Shares right now up about 12% on
BQ.
WSCAC in November.
BQ. BQ. CBRS. OFAL. HURA. IMT. LIN. ACB. LQDA. BQ. BQ. Light. BQ. Zion. PZG. BIVI. EBS.
It's still a good setup to trade middle of the day on the 512 pullbacks. Once the long was confirmed, the stops are moving higher on NBIS from
SGRY.
higher. So you're
CDRO.
looking at 240 on NBIS. That's the best name right
TAOP.
now in the market
MGIH.
to watch for the pullbacks. The best trend name 240. We may even see 250 in coming days.
Light.
So focus on NBIS, those who are trading on NBIS.
Zion. ACM. FIGR. AIRG. SSLR. GDXU. MGIH. Missed. QNT. TECX. ORCX EROC AEHR
BQ, Boki Holdings, pulled back from the
AERO.
highs now $1.85. Bravo, Quebec. After resuming.
R CAPL QNT MNDY Zion IMT PRLD DJYL SMCL OFAL QMCO WYFI PZG PZG QNT STOK NBIG NBIL
NBIS, more highs now,
Flux.
up 23.25%. November Bravo India Sandy.
BIVI when CLS ZJYL QNT PZG SMCI
Wendy's making more highs now, up about 14%. Whiskey Echo November.
CAPL HRB HURA QNT QNT ZJYL CHMI GTIM TXO Run SUZ, AXTI. COR. Cava. QNT. Light. COHR. EROC. SMTC, CAPL, APLD. Coke. ACB, CRWG. AEHR. Flock. CURX. CBRS. GLP. SE. SOXL. ABNB, ATRO. OFAL, MVLL. PFGC. Mu. TXO, ZJYL.
Bank of America to buy 49.9% in Geo Financial Unit for 1.9
INTW.
billion.
IMT, WFF. AVLN. OFAL. SCKT. BIVI. YMT. NCLD. DFTX. SCNX. PRLD. TXO. Cake. NBIS. NBIG. AVLN. NBDL. OCTV. IMNM. SCKT 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 WCT SCKT WCT WCT SCKT XU SCKT
SCKT, Socket Mobile, Big Pop here, Sandy Charlie
WCT
Kilo Tango, SCKT. Shares up 56 cents now, 56% at the high at $2.18. Sandy Charlie Kilo Tango.
CRWV SCNX CRWG NBIX TPR MYSZ AEHR CPOP GLP When SCNX Flux GFS YMTK WFF LWAC XHLD
SpaceX AI, SPCX introducing Grok 4.6.
PSBD
Sandy Papa
Karoo
Charlie X-Ray.
CPOP OFAL ABNB HD Kava SCNX
SpaceX AI introducing Grok 4.6.
Flux MSGS Coke Gree Simo EDRY SCNX AVLN PFGC PFGC CN CBRS TAOP COR IRLL OFAL. Cake.
LOI Lily,
LQDA.
IBD Swing Trader buys Lily, Lima Yankee.
ACM. INTW. PSBD. UFI. ALC. Pets. WCT. 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 CLBK. CRWV. HRB. CRWG. L. QMCO. GED. NHTC. CAPL. T. Eat. GED. CDRO. TXO. TAOP. SPCX. SCNX and WGL. NVDL. LAXR. EDRPR. CAPL. AXTI. SMTC. NCLD. NBIL. EROC. PTLO. MSGS. TAOP. KTB. GLP. CN. IMNM. WIFI. ORCX. PFGC. T. OFAL, GRE. PLX. NBIG.
IPDN,
TAOP.
Diversity Network, price they're offering at 28 cents per unit. India Papa Delta November.
Cake. DRMA. USFD, CHMI. CLS. ATRO. T. SE. WCT. 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 DFTX. GUNTC. CLPR, NBIS. LPA. TAOP. AVLN. MOHU. GFS. IMNM. SMCX. TDAY. PRLD, Light. GTEC. EAT. ACM, B. QMCO.
NLST, November Lima Sandy Tango, price target raised from $10 to $15 at Roth. That's net list.
OFAL.
High was $4.71, just off the highs, now up about 9%. Company initiated a new legal proceeding against Micron MU. That's November Lima Sandy Tango.
$240. I'm 4 cents short. I'm 4 cents short on my NBIS 240 target. But from the 512 clouds, that's almost $10 bounce.
BAC.
Yeah, but you gotta, yeah, I guess next time. So stops at
HLT.
now. So yeah, if you missed the morning trade, there was a trade to be made on the NBIS in the middle of the day as well. Since I have been telling the 240 stops, we have already moved $8 from the 232, or if you took the 230 dips, so definitely there's an opportunity there. Like I said earlier as well, NBIS, you should be focusing on NBIS, and we just made decent trade,
LAGHR.
risking few dollars,
GTEC.
making $7-8.
DGXX.
All right, let's look at light. What's light doing? Looks like traders are back in light. Light was a 900
SMCI.
psychological call. Wow, what a
NVDL.
call. What a
New.
setup.
INTW.
What a setup. What a 1040 setup.
ABNB.
On light. Who
WYFI.
called it? Who called it? Let's see who called it. 1030. Who called light? VK Jasti. Okay, Nose Low, RKB, Jarvis, Salim Virani, Nose Low. All right. So a lot of traders called light. Shout out to all of them.
KTB,
Jarvis, Salim, but
Brun,
one who clearly called the calls right at time was VK Jasti, and then Nose Low,
AXTI,
Escape Velocity as well, Nose Low as well.
VIAV,
Shout out to these guys on those calls.
IREN,
Let's see. Beautiful light. What a
AGAM,
call. What a beautiful call there on light by the traders.
Cook, MYSZ, NBIL, SimSib,
They are not calling it
IZM,
randomly. It's our game plan pay. It's one of our top earning play. So they focus, they watch like a hawk, they watch like a sniper. When they see the calls, they tell the room. So very proud of these traders.
GMRS, DGXXT,
Yeah. So the main call was actually at 10:30, 10:40 algo time.
XHLD, Missed, WCT,
All right. So shout out to all those traders who called light. Very proud of you guys. Nose low. Well, good done. Well done, VK Jasti. Well done, guys. Please keep up the good work,
DNUT,
helping other traders find these setups. Very proud of you guys. Thank you.
Flux, EAT,
Beta.
SPCX,
SPCX, SpaceX shares popping here.
GNPX,
Sandy Papa Charlie X-ray, SPCX. 142.87 on SpaceX now.
HRB, RDNW, SUJA, IMNM, ATRO, PMA, DGXX, BAC, XRN, CLS, SUJA, SMCX, GMRS, GMRS, RBA, CDRO, GDXU, SMCL, Onto. TPR. WIFI. MNDO. IZM, SLNG. COR, NCLD. WCT. DFTX. GMRS. IZM, LQDA, CBC.
Blackstone Malls pulling plug on $3 billion stakes for cash deal.
MU. COHU. Replace. FIGR. LASR. LIN. SE. ABNB. TCBX. SIMO. Cake. MVIS. OFAL. VSTS. TC. QMCO, GMRS. IZM, TCBX. IFRX. HRB. Onto. CRWV GMRS When WCT XFOR MGIH IZM MVIS
Google introducing Google Pixel tag.
DTSS DGXX GLND ORCX Chris YYAI LBRX B CBC VSEM ELE Lin FRD VEEA LBRX TKNO OFAL DGXX CCEL CCEL Replace O ACL CRWG DFTX AXTI OBK CCEL GMRS LBRX IBB TLE FSLR, MVLL, WCT, RBA,
Higher. Looks like they might give us 250.
NCLD,
NBIS, there we go. 245,
NBIS,
next target. Then 250, stops.
OFAL,
230. All right, beautiful move, guys. NBIS.
NBIL, Yang,
NBIS.
NBIS,
Remember, even if you did not
GMRS,
take the morning trade, you cannot say that I missed the morning
ELE,
dips. Those who got the morning dips, they are OGs.
CBC,
Very well done. Those who took it, you could take. Let me actually put my timestamp recap. Then that may help you guys to show you what I'm talking about.
Kava,
Yeah. So the trade came at 10 a.m. Let me post the recap. So let me show you. It's so strong, so much FOMO. Like NBIS, this is why I wanted a nice swing on this one. Just so good, so strong name, NBIS. The beast is the main name in the AI data center.
EAT, GMRS,
Uber and Lyft, hundreds of thousands of Uber and Lyft drivers set to unionize across California after subtle law change.
BBLG, HRB,
Remember, let me show you,
CBC,
we kept moving the stops up as we started to
all,
move up, and we hit our 240 target. Hold on. SpaceX, yep, SpaceX has more room. So it looks like SpaceX and NBS are actually the main winners today. SpaceX definitely has more room to squeeze towards 150, no doubt. You can get it there. Your stops on 139 on SpaceX,
CLBK,
144. I have to draw Fibonacci to give you the SpaceX targets.
BBLG,
Stops now 139 on SpaceX.
QNT, LQDA,
Yeah, so SpaceX is
SMBK,
good.
DGXX, FRD,
All right, guys, goes NBIS. There we go. Told you guys. That's the name you're
Lin,
gonna focus on. Now up another 12 bucks. 255, that's what we're looking for. Squeezing the shorts. Shorts getting destroyed.
OBK,
NBIS.
COR,
Uh, 230. Oh, the stops on NBS actually 235. Yeah,
DFTX,
235.
TPR,
245 is gonna come fast. Then
GTEC,
we are looking to squeeze to 250. You can trade the leverage ETF on NBAS.
Kava, SJT, FSLR. RBA. COHR. Light. NYSG. SLN.
There's a recap of NBIS. Those who
OFAL.
missed. Those who are gonna say, Rip,
PFGC.
where is your alert? You know, those who need
ACM.
those, and also for those who want to learn how to trade these setups, there's your live trade recap on NBIS.
AEHR.
Not to
Yang.
mention how many times I got on voice to give you
NBIS.
guidance on NBIS.
OBK.
You gotta press the button. I cannot do that for you. You gotta hit the buttons.
NCLD.
I gave you the 240 target when we were trading at 230s. I gave you 245 target when we were breaking 240s. Now I'm giving you 250 target. Let's see if we can get that or
SMBC.
not. Beautiful move
AAOI.
on NBIS. SpaceX also working nice. Market can chop. We don't care. Individual names are working. That's all we want. SMC also called.
SMCL. ACOM. TC.
DE Deer share is getting a small pop here. The WASD
NYSC.
report out a few minutes ago.
ELE. GTEC. Light. TC. 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 TC.
GTEC, Greenland Technologies, getting a small pop here on volume coming in now. Golf Tango Echo Charlie. GTEC.
OFAL.
Japan's MUFG to launch instant JGB transactions via blockchain.
DAIO. TC. TC. TC.
MTVA, Metavia,
BSVN,
Zach Small Cap
CLS.
Research has a $30 price valuation on it. That's Michael
NYSC.
Tango Victor Alpha.
ATRO. TKNO. MVLL.
Shares of Metavia on light volume popping here.
SJT. OBK. ELE. FIGR. SMCI.
ABVC Biopharma postpones the BioKey
TNK.
share distribution. That's Alpha Bravo Victor Charlie.
UWMC. GDXU. AVLN. COHR.
That share distribution
Lin.
was rescheduled for August 21st.
CBC. HRB.
That's Alpha Bravo Victor Charlie. That in a filing now.
CBRS. CLBK, SJT. NBIS. DFTX. Brun. ELE.
This squeeze, there you go. NBI is 245.
NABL.
Like I said, 245. Who's listening to my guidance? Who is making money on NBI?
NBIG.
Who has been listening?
NBIS.
Jumping on the voice
NBIL.
again and again about NBIS. Let's see
DDC.
some love here. Don't make money quietly. Let me just give some love, guys. Let's see what you guys doing up. What you up to? Yeah, 246. Look at that.
NCLD.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful move. Yeah, you got to identify these moves. Love it. That's an NBIS. One NBIS trade is making up for rest of the choppy market. Like I clearly told you, each one and every one of you have to focus on this NBIS.
TNK.
This is the insane move. There we go. The squeeze. It will only take a breather closer to 250. It will only take a breather closer to 250. Yeah.
QNT.
Enjoy the gains, guys. Well deserved on that NBIS.
QNT.
Yeah, just wanted to see, everybody quietly enjoying those gains. Just wanted to wake you guys up on the floor. You didn't hear me? Well, I only got 10, 20, 15 times talking about NBS, setups, the stops. So,
DXCM.
yeah, most of you don't even need to hear me. Like, those who know, they already know.
OFAL.
They're already long NBS. They don't need to listen to me. Some of them who were not aware of the setups, yes, they probably listened to me and then they found the setups and got in. So look at that. Look at that move there.
QNT.
Look at for your lot of option traders.
MLR.
Just went 100% on some of the lot of options. So solid move.
BH.
We might have more squeeze coming in.
DDC.
Yeah, we might have squeeze coming in. Wow. Let's go.
CEPL. AVLN. QNT. ABNB. BH. QMCO. Foil. NBIS. OFRM, SPCX. GLS, COHR.
Michael Burry blindly.
DDIX.
Oh my God. Imagine just following Michael Burry blindly. Imagine being that kind of a sheep. Jeez. Yeah.
CBRS.
NBIS is extended. Yes, NBIS is
QNT.
10-minute chart, a pullback
MNDO,
time.
TPR, AXTI.
Thinking maybe it comes right when we hit a little bit more to closer to 250, but right now it's extended like $3-4. It's 244. If it pulls back 244, then it's going to be okay. So you see there's a
Cyan.
lot of room between the clouds and the price. Clouds and the price, little bit extended. So it
FGL,
needs to come back to around the 244 area, make a base, make a flag. So when the price pushes too much far away from the clouds, that means a little bit extended. So if you
Cake,
look here, when it
VOGX,
was extended at 238, it pulled
GMRS,
back slowly towards 237.54, then breakout, right? So that's how the price moves up, goes sideways, pulls back to the clouds, make a flag, goes up, right? So that's how the price moves. Yeah.
DFTX,
So yeah, I mean, if you take profits, or most of the profits on NBS, you're fine. I am still expecting to see closer to the 250 at some point,
MI,
unless we break 238,
G8IQ,
unless we break the
TCBX,
512s.
CLBK,
I am expecting that if we close a little bit higher, if there's no big pullback on
SION,
NBAS,
Siana
CEPL.
if it doesn't
Therapeutics
break
hitting new highs,
512,
619, up
we
22%.
may see an after-hour
Cindy
squeeze
India,
over
Oscar
250.
November.
But the big move, everybody should be green.
CRWG, CRWV, Brun, GLSI, COHU, SOS, TCBX, Jank, SMCI, OFAL, WYFI, BMRN, CLPR, DHMI, IREN, QNT, QMCO, FSLR, KTB, CLS, EAT, SMBK, NBIS, NDIG, NBIL, NCLD, CN, RBA, COR, ACM. LPA. TWLO, ABNB. NVDL. QNT. APLD.
On CHPT, says it has achieved 600 kilowatt charging, the fastest charger in the US, beating Tesla by 2.5 times.
EMBJ. TCWAFU. GKOS. CRWG. Kava. AEHR. QNT. OCTV. VOR. SUJA. QNT. SUJA. XHLD. DFTX. OFAL. TDW. EAT. INTGFU. HRB. QNT. SJT. AEHR. FSLR. TKNO. TPR. Yang. CCEL. INTG. IVDA. DNUT. DDC. EUNT. Cake. FIGR. CSV. QNT. CRWG. Heirs. Cava. QMCO. CCEL. BSEM. QNT. TKNO. ATREL. OFAL. NBIS. Brun. SPCX TWLO. LPA. Light. DAIO. AEHR, SE, TAOP, SPHR. IVDA, LPA, AEHR, NCLD. SIMSIB, UAMY, ONTO, ORCX. VOR, DXCM, NVDL, AXTI, EMBJ, CPOP, DDC, FIGR, APLD,